Hello. How's it going? Oh my goodness, everyone's starting to... Rid, shut the fuck up with the continues to my PC. Shut up. Rid, stop doing that. Well, hello, Rid. Hello, Mattis. Hello, Ian. Hello, Wezo. Thank you for not first, Wezo. Thank you for the second first, Rid. And thank you for the first, Ian. I have absolutely no idea what happened. OBS literally just decided to crash on me. Not sure why. CPU, it's only using 8%. Game's running perfect 60 FPS. I have no idea. Really? Really, Rid? Well, define anything. Alright. Okay. Anything? Alright, well, I guess I can't even head over to the main screen and show you guys the model. But, well, you guys heard it. You saw Rid. I can't do anything. Go back to Britain and start Endwalker. Bye. Okay. Enjoy Endwalker. Fine, I can play. Oh, can I? Thank you. Thank you, Rid. By the way, hello. Catboy. Oh, shut the fuck up, Rid. Shut up. You got two left, Ian. You got two. But look. It's me. Thank you. Thank you, Fenris, for throwing everything at me. Thank you. It's great. Bike was stuck to my head. Thank you. How's it going? Well, it looks quite good. Oh, thanks. I paid money for it. No, it's me. Yep. Well. Apparently, since, okay, so we can start now. Let's start, this. I've literally, last time I streamed it, Hello. How... I'm working on getting that emote. I'm working on it. I'm right here. I'm here, but I'm in and out. Have things. Alright. Take care, Fenris, if you could just kind of lurking. Alright. So. We literally just got into Old Charlie. I didn't know it snowed here. Did you just do the monkey? What? No, it's called the Mog Dance. Yeah, see right there, the Moogle Dance. I spent like 3 weeks getting this. It was worth it, kinda, I guess. Anyway, let's do the first official quest at Endwalker. I've been dreading this to an extent. But let's do this. Glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for details. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Oh, I've been on land for like a month, Cryo. I just didn't do this. Spent way too much time touring this place to meet you at the base, pal. Alright. Let's see. Wooden chest containing weapon, one whose size probably exceeds the dimensions of its container. Ooh. Been a while since I've heard that. Enjoy your RP walk over there. But I think that's... Oh, this is actually going to be better than what I have. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get it. Ooh. Quest complete. Good stream, folks. Yeah. It's kind of neat. Looks kind of like Ishtola's staff, but it looks kind of neat. I do like that it glows. Yeah. Carl sleeps in silence with a speculative look. Oh wow, model freaks out whenever I get something to drink. I had thought to launch directly into an exploration of what I've learned and how we might proceed. It's me! But this is the Thub and Estinian's first time in Charlian, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. This sounds like the, little bit like the, Turiel's house in Undertale. You must have places you wish to visit, and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you may all have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldasian Annex. How does that sound? Found Nerd France. Good. Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Livier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. France? I said Spain. Well, I can scowl at you. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetheryte Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. Rianche? I too have places I would be remiss if not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That would be necessary. Until we convene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. But I could... Oh. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Ah, of course. If you will have me. Comes a thub. Charlian awaits. Ooh. Wow. That's catchy. After you, my friend. I am more than content to follow your lead. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. In the event that you use Aether and Grahatia will catch up to you as long as you remain in the same area. You can leave Grahatia behind, however, by entering a different area. You may also speak with him and select the options to part ways. What? If you wish to have Grahatia accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. Oh, okay. It's a escort mission. Neat. Well, Grahatia is accompanying you. Next try speaking next to Cryle. Oh. Hello? Oh. It's a date. No. Do not forget Mistress Cryle, our worthy guide. All set? Let us be on our way. Our first step, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Oh. Cryle is also now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Cryle at the designated location. While you are accompanied, you may encounter a conversations point along the way which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. It's a Endwalker hype. Hey Rando. Thank you. We going. We started this. Hello. Good to have you here. Oh. Oh, fuck you. Ban, delete, get the fuck out of here. And I have no sword, but it's okay. I don't have a sword either. I'm using a spear. I use my bonkin. Use my bonkin hammer. It's good. It's fine. We got this. Shadowbringers made me cry. Did it? Didn't make me cry. Oh wait, yes it did. There's evidence on that. I'm playing 14. Ah, man. I don't know. I think Discord's lying to you. With all the unusual weathers coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any tasks which pique your interest. You have been cleared by the immigration officials, after all. Thanks, Twy. No, I paid for it. This is the, I do have them credited on my, on the page, but let me go ahead and just throw it up. They were in Seph's Discord, advertising, or Seth advertised them in his server. Yeah, this is where I got it. So, yeah. They were really quick, too, on the model. It took them, like, 2-3 days to get. I have a few outfits too, but since I'm a Dragoon right now, I wouldn't have got this one. But I also have, let's see, if I want to do a red mage, you can do that. I have this model too. Hello, hi. Then I also have just kind of a glam I made up a while ago. I thought looked kind of neat, so I have this too for occasions. We'll stay with Dragoon for now. There we go. It's like, yeah, it's really cool. Look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlie in the same way it is in Eorzea. This place is called the Peristyle, and it is the front stop for cargo unloaded at the docks. You'll find the usual necessities for daily living and other imports vital to running any island nation, but also supplies that further Charlian's pursuit of knowledge. Namely, large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seems to keep the attendants busy. You know, I do like that it's just lore right now. Lore and flavor text. So sorry, I shouldn't make fun of everyone's name, but it's kind of funny. Their name is Massive Poo. Yeah, the statue. Did you mean the Archon loaf? I don't know. Did I? Probably not. Now this is a sight for one. Now this is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thaliak. Ah. Thank you for the level up. Oh, I knew which one the Archon loaf is. I don't think I have it. That's what I mean. As student of Valdesian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val. I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. Just reminding you. Yeah, I'm aware of it. Thank you for the duck. Oh, I need to limit that. Thank you for doing that, by the way, Twy. Hang on. There we go. Let me get this up real quick. I had it to, there we go. Had it to test everything. And I forgot to limit it again. There we go. This path leads out towards the sea, known as the Thaliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Charlian people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more of a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Charlians can and do worship the deities of their choosing. I do like that it's nighttime and snowing right now. Any other places I can... Oh, just those two, okay. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparations is quite extensive, the average Charlie tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. Seen a rivalry here, so I know when to stop looking for sources. Okay, just definitely be careful, Twy. I don't want to spoil anything for you. There was one pupil at the studio, however, who could stomach the scholars' insipid meals no longer. So he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. So the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlian, the one and only bastion of culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Oh my goodness, we need to give him burger. A burger. Cats on the internet need burgers. Give him cheeseburger. He has cheeseburger. Because you're a typical Charlian when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Should we press on? Let's just decide at the cafe that will take us up to the Aetheryte Plaza. Well, I've already been up to the Aetheryte Plaza. I have it unlocked, but that's all I've done. I have this shard right here, and the Aetheryte Plaza. When the player split happens, probably when you should skedaddle. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that. Are there any others? No, they're not talking spots. That's where I'm waiting. Ah. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's a perfectly functioning aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we moved on. Oh, I've already done that, Kryl. Let me stretch out a little bit. Oh, you gotta see on model, let him... Oh, cool. Just did a big stretch back. Oh, there we go. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaulted technology are the reason Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principle of Alagon Aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlian's largest marketplace. What time is it? That's midnight, jeez. Speaking of Aetherites, these teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tend to rely on the far cheaper ferry services. I was pleasantly surprised when Mr. Sotaro informed me that the Scions are reimbursed for teleportation costs as part of our duties. I find old habits hard to break. That, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork. That's the interest of the Confluence. I have no doubt their expertise will prove useful at some point, so I just remember the way here. There you are. Bookstalls, huh? Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment. How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like. We won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later then. These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Charlian. I'd always thought they were a common sight until I visited other nations. They're it's kind of like a newspaper stand. I like it. Where was the... Well, I'm gonna start attuning to the Aetherite shards here anyway. I need to. Hello, Astinian. Goodbye, Astinian. Oh, through here. Can't believe we got married. No. He's such a nerd and I love him. He is. He's a good hype man. He just wants to be here. You think he's been locked up in a tower for 100 years. And then he was, yeah, basically, had to live as an old man for 100 years, and he's finally back to being able to be a person again. It's like, oh, books! Get some more coffee. Ugh. An Abra, ooh. I'm sure I have one of those, but let me try catching it. This is what happens when the game forms a fan base around the player instead of forming a fan base around the game. Although I did also notice that, why are they giving me armor, like, the moment I... Like, oh, okay, it's not better than what I have, good. Because I didn't want to pick these a clam already. I just got this armor. I like it, it looks pretty cool. I can teleport there, but I just kind of want to, like, take in Charlian. Yeah, I get it. It's just kind of funny that I've had this armor for a while, got this model with this armor specifically, and it's like, here's new armor. No, great. Well, if it needs be, it needs be. I will make these a glam because I do like this set. Where's the? But it do be what it be. I mean, like, I've had my red mage glam since 70, and I mean, see, nearing almost 85 now. Yeah, I caught the, yeah, hell yeah. Don't know why I used an Ultra Ball and an Abra, but whatever. Where is the designated location? Oh, that's small. I would not have noticed that. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. I'm overselling it. On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, and climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. But I wanna... you know, I know I'll explore it. I wanna look, but I should at least start the quest a bit. Features, where are they? Oh. Neat. These little decorative features are typical of Charlian architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Vol are rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is the Nymphium, an area dedicated to the blessing of water. For Charlians, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It's a reminder of the great flood which precipitates the birth of our nation. as well as a symbol of knowledge which flows from LAX Divine Viewer. This is the reason you saw an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a prosperity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. This is the Nymphium, a monument built in tribute to water spirits known as the Nymphae. It seems rather fitting for a city that erected a towering statue of the ruler of rivers, Valiac, no? In Spain, it's Venice. It's very, like, Grecian-inspired. Up in Athens. What's wrong with Athens? I'm Greek. Let's go back there. Hooray! This grand structure before you is the Rostra. It refers to the original public platform erotic here, upon which a forum. See, yeah, it's a forum. It's Greek. Kratos is gonna beat our gods in 10. Hell yeah. Though the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here on, one can see the entire city spread out below. I'm locked into the camera. I can't see. The vista put me in mind of my arrival at the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlian. And bit by bit, those buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarian. Come, we'll see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memory should be treasured. Beat up our gods. Kratos can do whatever. I don't care. I don't like Kratos. For now, however, the tour must go on. The spectacle of sightseeing concludes with a fittingly named journey's end. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. I'm gonna get this shard here, though. Okay, you got me there, Mattis. My bad. Let's see, though. Wow. Yep, beautiful night in Charlian. It's just, there's just a lot to take in right here. And it's a beautiful night in X is going to become our main, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. I mean, you can't tell me it wasn't a beautiful night on the first. You can't tell me it wasn't. Especially being in the Crystarium. End of nowhere. It's a beautiful night in this creature's lower intestine. Is that what you say whenever you have to fight Cerberus and roll the darkness? I know, because every time I get the beat, I'm like, it's like, oh great, Cerberus, hooray, let's get eaten. There's a lot of people with this, this one outfit here, I've noticed. This is the Levier estate. Creatures of the colon, yep. Right. Is this... Oh. Yeah, that's it. It's Alphino and Alice so. Thank you for the anime scream, Twy, thank you. Arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon, pirates of the Pancreases. Archon, yet built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlian families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House de Levieux. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. Oh, I've already been over there, Kryl. Sorry. My bad. Forgive me? And with that, we bring our little Charlian tour to a close. Hope it has proven to be an entertaining and delightful experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldesian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, across the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the 8th right plaza? Correct. Have to use the thub. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. I want to see. Why did I see this section? Okay, I just didn't want it too loud. Let me make it a little louder. Also, I'm thinking, let me go ahead and... There we go. I'm still getting used to this VC Faith software. And tracking is a little different because difficult because I don't have the best webcam. And I don't have an iPhone to hook this up, and I don't trust myself to mess up my phone if I download something for my Samsung. Right, we cross this bridge here, as I recall. Stick to the path and be careful not to end up back in the Ethereal Plaza. Oh, I'll end up there. Just, it's fine. It's fine, Graha. It's fine. Charlian is full of educational and research institutions. There's still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in these residences. Perhaps Twin could tell you more about them. There you are. Thank you for the duct tape. Nope. Thank you for the level up, Ian. Thank you for not being first, Dig. As the joyous looks of Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldesian Annex. Uh-oh. I was trying to click it. Well, Rid. Sorry. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive at the footsteps of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you where there's enough time. I mean, first anyway, yep. It was a stream. Was it stream? Oh, Wezzo is streaming. Good for him. I'm glad he got his new computer and everything. That looks good. Thanks. I know this song. Yes, thank you. I was like, I know this song. I'm back, and I brought Sub and Raha with me. Get the 5 arc, haven't we, Ninta? Well, we've already hit the important part of the 5 arc by having Greg join us, so... And Boko's already... he's stabled over at my FC house, so, I mean, it's fine. We don't need to worry about the rest of the 5 arc. Ah, you were right about the chip then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Zathub. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika Tsunkicha. Jika, it's been an age. Let me introduce Ojika Tsunjika. That's a mouthful. Administration officer for the students of Baldesian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ejika? Maybe? Oh, I guess she was the, was she the porter person? It's been a month, guys. I can't remember. Oh, yes, Eureka. I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. He was in... Oh, I haven't done Eureka. That's probably why it says it right there. My bad. He's a little shit. Okay. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlian. Model looks good. Oh. I never get first anyway. Yeah, he's gotten it a couple times, but Rid's usually like right there. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. Man, I can't read right now. The annex here was built to provide lodgings for members while we engaged in such activities. I forgot first. Yeah, exactly. Dig never gets first there. Never. Never, forever, never, ever, ever. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is still its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the Telefori fall. Through that door on the left, there is the main hall, where you might discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is. You probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap room, served for an afternoon doze. Graha, it's the middle of the night. No Artie in this room, though. Well, you know what? Good. Let my boy rest. Ardbert needs a rest. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impressions. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. Miss our talks. I miss him too, but you know, he deserves a rest. He's been through literal hell. In bunk beds with Graha now, exactly. I got the top bunk. So it's simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we could slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. Unless they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you your chamber. Thankfully, those won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. So I'm guessing the nap rooms, though, are like the inn. Oh, I can't even go to the nap room yet. Do you have papers pasted on the walls of your room? It was not unusual for occupants to pin up notes or documents and such, and forget to take them when they went on their merry way. No. Sometimes it was quite deliberate, though. You might see complaints addressed to other members or a thank you card for the engrossing literature someone left behind. Beloved traditions that I should know better than to dwell upon. If we are to create a future for the students of Baldesia and so many others, we must look to the days ahead. By the way, Sid, I noticed you changed your hair again. Oh, I need to... Still not selling, man. Crystals? Artie was a good person. Yes, he was. Just get these shards going. What was I doing in here? Oh yeah, I've been trying to sell this marble for so long, and it's just not selling. It's bad. It's bad over here on Goblin, and no one's buying. Marvelous, yes. So no one's buying marble or logwoods anymore. Logwoods, that's redundant. Whatever. Let me go ahead and do this again. Hello. If I can spell. Alright, Graha, let's head on in. Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Here we go. We can do this.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Oh no. Oh, let me... And then do this.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
Would be... It's like, stop it, please.
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The Bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
Oh, Galef.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it.
Yep. It's not great what's going on right now.
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian.
Terrace. Colin Fortune
Our
for cheese.
organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown.
I like the art.
The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Not again.
In response to this threat, the satrap of Rads at Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
Oh, sorry. Got some coffee and freaked out.
The artisans of
Freaked
that
me out a
land
bit.
are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
We got this.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
Great.
As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Under that, okay. All right.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objection?
Make a story flow suggestion of what you do first. Sure,
I
yes.
passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Just Sharlayan first for flow. Okay.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nidana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
You know what? How about, Ian? How about you do one while I'm doing one, and then we do the other ones, and then we meet up at the end. That makes that works. Like that idea. Should the stream move to another tab? Okay, thank you. Yes, definitely cheer on. And no spoilers. Do not get spoiled. I don't want anyone to walk into this and just be like, oh hey, hell yeah, we just beat Nidhogg, and now we're seeing what's going on in Sharlayan. It's like, nope. All right. An unsettling change has come over Sharlayan, but together we will divide the underlying cause of the Forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they will be willing to divulge. Which is why I begin scouring Charlene's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, and now that I have this band of unwilling reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside of Numenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. I could take them both at the same time. I'll take them both, but I'll just do hitting the books first. A Bidoof. Hell yeah, let's get a Bidoof. I have Kryle's instructions in hand. If you are ready to set out, then so are we. Been to Thavnir before. I can travel by Aetheryte, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryle was of the same mind, and has already secured the aid of the good folk at the confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Uh-oh. The confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Oh yeah, I could do that nod now. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered the knowing, owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbreda. Moonbreda was an authority of aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon research for parents' example. Even though it would flows a bit better, actually let's just stick together. Okay, alright, then I will head to them. I did Thavnir first. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame my courage failed me at the last. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. 'Cause boys trip. Neither time nor introspection has revealed upon me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. Thank you for the level up, Dig. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look at the researcher named Kite. Rid, you're too slow. Nice. I think it is a skill issue. So confluences. Just right here. Yep, good snipe job, you guys. Ban everyone. No. Yeah, maybe you should just level up your skills. Oh, wait. Wait, Dig? Hey, I had that jacket. It was, the dancer outfit for the 70s. Hello. Well, now. I'll just level up offline when digging in right there. You see, the thing is, though, Rid, I have to have Mix It Up turned on, and I turned it off after I stream. That's what keeps tab of the levels, so you're just throwing your points away at that point. Well, now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Crile of the Students of Baldesian. We seek passage to the Thavnir and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. You can leave it up for me. No, I turn off my computer, so I will forget that it's on, turn it off, and then it won't be on again until I stream again. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. Yes, yeah, Rando said go ahead and do this, so I trust him. So in order to travel to an Aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of Aether hunting, hurtling along the life stream. I smell emotional vampirism. Oh no. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of Aetheryte teleportation. What if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an Aetheryte without being attuned to it? Oh? Hell yeah, Ian. You're now on alert. Hell yeah. Good job, Rid. Good job. Way to teleport instantly to places you've never been? Oh, hell yeah, everyone's winning. For long years, we've lived to make such travel possible. That people might move about more freely. Now we're fun together. Okay. We've finally done it. We've created a new kind of Aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly? That changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these Aetherites, but the Aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happened that our first test pair of Aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlie, and the other one over in Vedlimin, Port Town in Thalvnir. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radzetland, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum it up, we're to test these Aetherites. How fortuitous for you. Should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you may see these Aetherites were made for people just like your good self. The magic's imbued with all within will whisk you away without any effort of our part. Veritable dream come true. Far be it from me to worry about such things. But do we have permission to make use of your shiny new inventions? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. Stretch up my neck a little bit. May come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the life stream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mr. Skrowel truly knows how to pick 'em. Well, I might change the subject. Are Master Wilfens and Mistress Bludwina not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. Reassigned. Large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetheryte Plaza. I'll be along shortly. We can do this, I think. I do like that little crystal design of the Aetheryte. I like it.
Right, we're all set.
Oh, I forgot to put the chapel box up. Oh no.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
Oh, come on, Estinian.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Oh, that is Lise, yeah.
Oh, well,
Now you
never
say
mind.
that.
If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Yeah, I see nothing bad happening here.
Oh, and one last thing.
Uh-huh.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
We're all gonna die in Thavnir. None of the smart science. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We're doomed. Thank you, Zach, for throwing things at me. Thank you. Ouchie. How are you, Zach? I'm mad at you. Glaring. Howdy. Or should I say, meowdy? Get that back off. Oh. I do like the map thing. How we're just kind of like popping all around. Oh!
Home to city-state Rads at Han.
Thanks, Zach.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time.
I'm alive.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance?
There you are.
Against such an
Wah,
insidious
wah,
foe.
wah. I like the music. Don't worry, guys. We're on it, I think. Where's a frail flower? Okay.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Look, Estinian, we can't all be Azure Dragoons like you.
Let me
Oh,
bring
wait,
you
I
something
am.
to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Tara put it the new fuckery.
There was
Oh,
a note
Terabellum!
with Kryle's instructions.
Like, it took me a second. I haven't... the last stream I was able to catch of theirs was...
He's
when
alarmingly
they finished
bad
up Shadowbringers. But they started Endwalker like a month ago, and I'm like, I want to watch, but I can't, because I don't want spoilers. I can do this. You You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Justinian in time? Probably not. Yeah. Let's see, where is Justinian? Oh, he's just somewhere out here. I'm on my way to getting that mount. Oh, I need to attune myself to this, don't I? Oh. Oh! Ouchie. You there. I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with aether sickness. Buy them and... So yeah, traveler. I mean, greetings. Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special... Amra Lassi, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. This song. Sorry, I'm just I heard I watched the trailer a few times. I'm like, I know that musical steam. I know that leitmotif. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnir, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. Not for 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. Price is highway robbery, and you want to say as much, Justinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out might be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Justinian using gestures. Deny that deal is fair. Justinian, no. Thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me? Well, by now, yeah, I know. I definitely loves the leitmotif. It's good. It was just the part of like, oh, I know this part from the trailer. What? Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. Confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well, then your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I hear stomping. Back after I explored the town. Come on. Come on, let's see. Does take off sprint? Oriange. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loseth its death's grip. My heartfelt thanks to the Justinian and to the fine fruits of this land. Langrid. You were in time. Excellent. You spared us Tataru's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't, you should have yours by now. Yes, let's get better, because I'm not a fan of that. Right, ready to get on with it. That last Lucy truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. I have found it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? Local vendor, the man said it's a Thavnirian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. How much did you pay for it? And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. Steel, I was told. It is nothing fancy, but I've always valued functional. 9,400 gil. That's incredible. Dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. Are all Hannish merchants so unscrupulous? Mustn't be too quick to paint a diverse people with a single brush. If such doth prove to be commonplace, I would presume it's symptomatic of societal instability. Claiming Thavnir as its domain, the nation of Razat Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arcasadora, a Matonga tribe indigenous to this island. For a time they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hannish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. Development only aided by the nation's prime locations wayward point betwixt east and west. All of this has combined to make a trading power at Razatan, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted, and it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I say any evidence, given that mechanics are a gateway town, given that merchants are at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. What the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the certain state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye? Not to lose by learning more. So here we seek out Kryle's acquaintance. Shall we see what information we can gather here in Vedle? Oh man, I can't say names. I can't say names in this game. I can't. Why? Town Y. Exactly. We didn't get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. I think I can make these. No, I can't. Not this specific one. I have made a lot lossy. Blend of yogurt and spices. Fresh drink is infused with the mellow sweetness of the amra fruit. Yedli mod. Yedli mod. Ish. Okay. Thanks, Rando. It needs to grow on me. Chestnut here. Right, let us split up and make acquaintances and make inquiries in towns. The pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we will group by the Aetherite, off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. Oh man, congratulations, Rid, you leveled up. Hell yeah. Ian, dig, you're slipping. I'm kidding. Aetherite compass. Northeast. Oh, let me see the... Okay. Nothing yet. So some fruit here. This crate is laden with fruit, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they had been left out too long. So how are people still, like, sprouts here? Because I thought once you hit Endwalker, no matter what, you lost your sprout. They boosted... Oh. Because I thought it was when you got to the most current expansion of whatever, I thought you just lost it automatically. Compared to other ports you visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. There's a time component to it. Yeah, I knew there was a time, but like because it was like, I remember looking it up, it was like 180 hours or something, and you reached a certain point, but I thought it was like once you got to the most... Oh, and, okay, that's what it was. By the way, hello, Faux Pas. I like the name, by the way. I like the pun of that, hello. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that and. Okay, thank you, Rando. What am I doing? I'm recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. Could have a consortium to keep afloat, like... Calzal? Don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. Or travel by the looks of it. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Calzal a visit. Be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sail, harbor guide building across from the water from here. Where is... Can I get in the water? I can. Well, that was weird. And then, okay, yeah, I'll let you know. I actually have a lot of people who are eagerly been waiting for me to start Endwalker. So yeah, I appreciate the offer. I got plenty of people. I've had 3 people in the last week be like, so when you start an Endwalker, and I'm like, I'm not ready. Yeah, Ian's there too. Rando's somewhere, I imagine. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on New Renair. Forge ahead, yep. Forge ahead. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps thing would be fine after a fashion, but no, it has to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us, only the gods know. Where was he at? Oh, over here. But yeah, I took a faux pause. I took about a month break from the MSQ after I finished 5.5, and I just decided to level up a lot of my crafting classes because why not? I still need to get Scholar and level up Pugilist, but other than that, yeah, I've gotten all my classes. And just because, why not? The Dalmaskins aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known that this might happen. The Empire's at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. How do you not have Scholar? It's free real estate. I haven't leveled up Astrologian or Arcanist yet. Congratulations on the level up. Yes, thank you. Bah. But this will be an enormous loss. All right. Forget about the Dalmaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. Thought you had Samurai. I do have Samurai. Oh, Summoner. No, I don't have Summoner. I'm only level 13 Arcanist, I think? Yeah. And you are? Screen small mobile. It's fine. Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry. We're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Matsya, and I am here to see Kalzal. It's him, it's Ara. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Yeah, exactly. Hmm? Yeah. What are you gonna do? That's an elephant. If foreign vessels won't come to us, why not use our own to deliver the wares to them? Where'd he go? Oh, I guess that's him on the pier there. But yeah, I'm level 13 Arcanist. I need to just get it to 16 just so I can just level roulette all the way up to 30 and just get Scholar and Summoner. And then I need to get Pugilist just leveled up. Uh-oh. I see you. Yes, can I help you? No context, I'm going to say, I guess, 2 for both of you. 2? I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, did you not? I'm Matsya, a fisherman of Akali, a nearby village. I sell my catches to Kalzal. You'll see. Okay. Who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When he heard that the consortium had been struggling, he decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hardworking man, and I dare not disturb him. Oh, I'm gonna be level 85 soon. And this is why I'm leveling up Dancer as well, to get to the 80s, because I know I'm gonna get Red Mage and Dragoon leveled up before this MSQ's done. If I may ask, what is it that you do? I get my poking stick, I poke things. An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people. And that means you're good at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? Sure. Well, you start at level 1, and then you get your poking stick, and then you poke, and then you gotta go through Aroma Born. I wouldn't recommend doing that again. That takes a while. And then you just keep going through all the expansions, and then you're here now. You see, I brought some fresh fish with me. The portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my tusk in a twist. That's good wordplay there. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any impending... Okay. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Please. Alright, please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in... Yedley Mod. I will observe you and learn. Matsya is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave. Nah, I'm fine. Oh, it's over here. Thump, thump, thump. Let's just talk to him, see what's going on. Travel to unfamiliar places and speak with unfamiliar peoples. Your conversational skills must be astounding. Sure. I mean, look at me. I'm so approachable. Panic. Panic. Yes? Fish, I got fish here. Fresh from the sea's bosom. I mean, I gotta. Fish, fish, I got fish here. Fish straight, fresh fish straight from the sea bosoms to your mouth. I'm sure your bosom fish are very fresh, but this is rather sudden. I don't need any fish right now, so thanks, but no thanks. Failed to make a sale. Never mind. It never goes well the first time. I'm sure you'll feel better with the next customer. I had to. I mean, come on. Come on, they had to use the term bosom. I had to choose it. Okay, let's go for a little more straightforward one, as opposed to... Here's my tit fish. Gotta put your hand in the cookie jar. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be expert quality. Yes, your weary soul's on my bosom, fish. What do you need so many for? Don't ask them, like, what do you need 12 fish for? Amra, Shamra, my fresh fish is the only thing you need. No, as I said, it's Amra that I wanted. If I wanted fish, I would have asked for it. I feel like this is just setting me up for failure on these ones. Oh well. If it's not what they want, then there's no point forcing it. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? Well, Rando, since you have said that, I do have this. Ah, it took my elephant. Oh no. And then I also have this. Yeah. Hey, hi. Hello. Oh, okay. Ooh. There's a lot of people here. Oh, you're up there. Okay. I didn't know Lakshmi was Ashola's voice actress. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Like, honestly, I was thinking it'd be kind of cool if they got the singer of the song to do her be your voice actress. I'm sure they probably wouldn't be able to do that, but I don't know, because I have a theory that all boss music in Trials is diegetic. Yeah, because saying that, yeah, Lakshmi does have kind of like a huskier, deeper voice than Ishtola does, so maybe it was a mixture of both, maybe? I don't know. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, it's my stomach. Ugh. Aether sickness. No, nothing so unusual. I'm in my hurry to get ready to work. I just ate a little too quickly. Some fresh fish will shatter your stomach, and mine are the freshest of all. Food is the last thing I need right now. Go and sell your fish to someone else. You failed to make a sale. Hi, Icy. I haven't heard Lakshmi's English voice. Oh no. Let me go ahead and let me actually go ahead and give you a shout out real quick. Icy has been.
You guys.
Oh.
Are we fighting?
Speaking of, Icy has been one of the people who's been like.
You in some way?
What's wrong for both of you? Oh, I got 0.
Pavilion, thank you so much. Ah!
Icy has been one of the people who's like, so when you start an Endwalker? Well, she hasn't been pestering that much, but Icy's been one of the people I'm like, I have to start Endwalker. Thank you so much for my demonstration. It was truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. Yeah. So did we do good, Rando? You're right. You were right. I see. It's not as bad because it just started. Bad hasn't happened. I was psyching myself up too much, but I'm still psyching myself up for what bad things might happen. I just wanted to show you what not to do. Yeah, that's exactly. Just don't follow my. Look, I'm the warrior of light. I never said I was the merchant of light. So, there's that. Thank you for showing me how to talk to customers. Though you didn't manage to sell any fish in the end, but the way you fearlessly approach strangers gave me such courage. When I peddle my wares, I'll remember your example and endeavor to be fearless too. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. Hope that things will return to normal for Kazal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsya? Oh, there he is. Kazal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in, hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsya. I truly am, but for now you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't... Well, see, Rando, like, we showed him how to sell things. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. Poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and family depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters are my witness. Sisters? Huh? Kazal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I'd best return to my village. My thanks again, and I please take care of the roads. It's fine, though. It's fine. I'm sure. Nothing bad happens in this game. Alright, think grid. I mean, how many sisters can be in Final Fantasy? Oh. Oh, you're right. I forgot about the Mage Sisters. Terribly sold one into the state people say things are happening the way they are because this is 1/3 fish ending. It's all bubbles and sunshines, always. Yep, nothing bad happens in 14. I am concerned. I see, you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. Yeah, I can't sell fish to save my life, Thancred. It's okay, though. It's okay. I see. We also heard that the towers is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that they would be to such an extent. Really? Really, Thancred? You didn't think these fucking moon towers appearing out of nowhere, sucking the life force out of everyone, kidnapping people, would affect the merchants? You are a moron, Thancred. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearance and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. You think? Thancred, we've established this. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telefori. Oh, I just realized the ending tune is the Tales of what is it, Endwalker? Tales of Loss, of Fire and Faith. Daddy Thinker struggles with mobile phones. That's okay. He has other wisdom. You're right. But that's been established. I see. It's been established. Thinker got his Archon art in football. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That Matyaf fellow you were helping, he's Archistoa, is he not? Apparently it's almost exclusive people that are kidnapped. No, don't you funga me. Don't you do it. Apparently it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? Will you stop that? Stop. No funga. Summoning is this perpetrator's aim. It doth stand to reason that Archistoa would be this primal's target. For 'tis the faith of his ancestors who prevaileth in this land. Many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akale lays to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kral's acquaintance, incidentally. Doesn't have a mount action. Settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. What is... Ooh. Stepchild. What? Let's see, blue quest I get. I bet this is Aetherite current thing. Yep. There, Matang, it's fallen. Your face is known to me. You are the warrior who fought for the... I don't recognize her. Oh, okay. I'm guessing she was probably just a background person. I don't remember them. It's been a while since I've done the Yasm Step stuff. I'm only in the Yasm Step now because I'm leveling up the Namazu, the catfish tribe. And now I'm foolishly blundered into the den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me. If you encounter Matanga, you should turn tail and flee, as fast and far as you can go. Her tails were awful and bloody, and so now the very sight of them. And so the very sight of it, the terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. Beg of you, stay at my side for a while, just until I meet with this Kankana person the sailors told me about. She is said to have worked with that pays a fair wage, so I will see what she has for me. Oh, and since we were talking about it, let me... There we go. Hehehe. Fish bosom. Bosom. Yes. Yes. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Wow. By the Dusk Mother. No one told me Kakana was a Matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Hi. Welcome to Legimod, traveler. I am Kankana, and it is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Might I have your name? I haven't finished the Namazu quests. I'm working on it. I want the dance. I want the dance. Slubin Ogala, was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a Matanga? Is your companion quite alright? Ah, understandable reason. The Kajasora tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since the troubles began. So afraid all the simple jobs are gone. Not related to them, they're just things. Oh. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? Fighting? I can fight, lest you doubt my skill is likened to that of the Dragon's Bane, legendary Chakazol herself. I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start out on escort duty then? A group of artisans set off to harvest materials, and ask that I send any prospective protectors their way should I happen to enlist any. What? They're already set off? Is our duty not to escort them? It's your ritual dance performed in Kajaya's footsteps. They'll need incense and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing is decided rather suddenly, so there's no reason to waste. These artisans you speak of, do they include Matanga in their member? It was an Arcastoa who submitted the request. Hope there won't be a problem. No, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Stub, I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me the strength of the victor of the Nadim, and half the reward for this task will be yours. Oh, I just want the Aether Current. I don't care about anything else. Artisans didn't come to venture far. At least Yedlimod to the west, and you should soon come across your employer. Jeez. Ugh. Then that is where we shall meet. You will find me there, yes. Okay. So, I'm going to BRB. I just need to get some water and use the restroom and stuff, so I will be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. Yep, everything's looking good. Where to now? I can't fly yet, and it's bothering me. It's been so long since I haven't been able to not fly. I'm so close to level up. Ooh. Apart from this tower being all looming, this is a pretty nice area. Glad to have such a courageous, is there your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky. Of course, should have thought of it before. She'll harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way I have no need to fear him being harmed. Perfect. Okay. I'll say, this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the winds, and I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by Arcastora? I have met such travelers before, but no matter. If you could patrol the areas I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. We'll run off into the wilds alone. Keep an eye out for her as you continue your patrol. Go ahead and get this. Yeah, level up. Only 5 more and I've got 90. And look at all these enemies. I'm not going to fight right now until I become a crafter this high up. Oh no. Yeah. You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking my approach. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back to town in time to meet the others. What happened? Did you slay the beast? Uh-huh. It was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing Matonga stood in my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught me that we should let fear wash over us like water. To my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful to that, but why did you follow me? Oh, I couldn't turn to face her. We were to patrol? Forgive me, I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Come, we should return to our employer. I want to be sure that the wounded man reached safety. Oh, wait, hang on, where are you? You must be close. I should see you by now. Oh, let me, Ah! Oh well. I'll come back to it. I know I will. Aw. No, you're outside town. Send the others back to our worships. Okay. I suppose we can report to them. Yep. Ah, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations, job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming trial has hastily planned to make this, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make anything ready. When times are hard, the people of Thavnir rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept half each as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you. If so... Oh. This looks like the beginning of the Beast tribe. I don't want to do that yet. MSQ today. Are they still... Nope. I like the music. Do not see Matsu nearby, but the elevated ground ahead may provide a better vantage point. Looks like they're on the same quest as me. Oh yeah, I can see the currents. Let's see. Holy crap! That's 10 ether currents. Jeez. Let's see. No, leave me alone. Help, someone help. Came to the north. I see explosions. I bet that's where it's at. Before 6.0, all zones were... Jeez. That's a lot. Huh? Where'd they go? What are you doing here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me. I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything. Then those men came. Kidnappers. I've heard that the Akastora were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. I've considered it, meeting the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean all we have. I see, that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. There we go. Well, except Azizla was always just the 5 quests. That was... I actually kind of liked that, to be honest. How it was just 5 and then done. I'm surprised no other Jones did that. That was... I kind of liked how different it was. "'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings?" "Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities." For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. These monstrosities, imitations that bring only death. Zot? Panic? Why do I know the name Tower of Zot? What's that from? Which game? I'm trying to remember. They're not true divinities. These monstrosity imitations bring only death. 4. Okay, thank you. You're right, 4. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. Time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, unless we may learn all we may learn about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and thy true nature? Congratulations on the level up, Rid. You've come all this way to save us, really? I think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course. Would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller and ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please, come to our village. We're good, God-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share your knowledge. And fish! What sayeth thou? Shall we pay visit to Akali? Wonderful. Just follow the roads west and down the hill. You can't miss it. So, 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. Pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods like as not. I, as you say, will be ready to study their religious traditions to Akali. Let's go. Nope. Either current. North. Wait, no, there's one around here to the west, I think. There we go. I'm guessing it's up there, probably. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Northeast. I probably won't unlock that. Let me. No. Oh, you're up here. I do like the color of these rocks formations. I like it. Welcome, my friend. The name means White Beach, and there isn't much here save that. Please make yourself at home. That news is pretty, very pretty. Hey, Neva, how's it going? Fans have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasvida. They're free at the moment, as it happens. Sorry, I'm late for some reason. My stream about to... Ah, that's fine. Huh? Did you know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish in any case. I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is once you hail, but our island is home to many gods. It can be divided into two groups. The Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Mranga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together, they are divinities. Their form and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Okay. Justinian, what do you gotta say? Mark you that platform out on the water, some manner of shrine, perhaps. That seems like a trial location. Or dungeon. Or maybe both. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Perk up your ears, then, and listen. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Mrang, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusia, the Mranga cast aside their own heads and took off their own foes. That's where Dave lives. Okay. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Mrung, and so they too resolved to take heed. Trade heads. Oh, goodness. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manuzia have worn animal faces and the Mrung the limbs of men. Limbs of men? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So just hearing the term limbs of men just makes me think of like fucking Elden Ring and bosses like that. I'm not here for the body horror. I'm just not. Nope. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. I'm so small compared to him. While you're off talking to the others, remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. It's me, I'm talking to them. Ha ha ha, converse. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. I don't wanna... Yep, that's the Mega Sisters. They are Manuzia. You heard about them already. Yes, 3 sisters. Center one is the eldest. Zindaruva, the goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister. Sundaruva, the goddess of wealth. She courts many traders amongst her followers. These are dark days. And the left is Mindaruvu, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. Though each is worshipped for different reasons, sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. Oh no. In like fashion to the Mansuya, the deities of Eorzean preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Mrung, if I may ask? Mranga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaj's head. He is revered as the progenitor of the Arcasadora. And then there are dragons. Oh. Oh. Well, it's a good thing you got me and Estinian to fight the dragons. You worship dragons too? It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, the ruler of Radzethand, forged a covenant with the dragon deity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legends hold that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Aw, is that Estinian? Dragon ally. Claimed to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing can be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident the information you've given us will serve us well in our effort to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I'll pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kral's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kral's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant, beautiful, kind and understanding. Did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. Those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Okay. Let's go search for a hot elephant, apparently. I hate that. Why did I say that? She has a crush, yeah. Let's see anything nearby. It's over that way. Well. You know, I'm gonna look up the Aether Currents and these side quests off stream. Just because I'm really just doing the MSQ in these, and you know, I don't as much as I want to fly, I don't need to fly at the moment. I like the music in this area so far. Not a fan of this, though. This keeps bothering me and popping up. A Wigglytuff. I think I have Wigglytuff. And what the hell, why not? Yay, I lost all my bits. Hell yeah. Where's... Oh, there it is. Oh. Whee! Ouchie. You know, I saw this person AFK in Old Charlian. Just interesting is all. Oh. You're alive? For now.
What happened here?
Bad things, Justinian. Bad things.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Oh no.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, is it Black Rose? Please tell me it's not Black Rose.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Hmm? My boy.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Artemis, hello. Meow, 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 meow.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales?
Yeah, my scales?
New scales?
What? Well, okay.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Scales?
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
I don't like where this is going.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
Artemis. Meow? Meow.
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Sorry.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Artemis, hello.
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
That's me.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. praise be to Cinderova!
Oh no.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in...
Yes, stop praising. Stop it.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Yeah, how did you?
Curious that it concerns you so.
There's no dragons nearby.
They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Hello, Artemis. Hi.
That is well.
Okay.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Is this their
Oh,
congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Oh no.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
He's got fanboys.
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Oh no.
Now, see here.
Astidian, you're bigger than them.
I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Yes, jump.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
Oh no.
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place
You
to talk?
promise? Okay.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Cryle. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Okay. I do like the music here. It's very nice. Oh. I mean, I don't even use the choker key, but there you go. Nothing. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared along the world, and I'm grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Cryle herself is tied up with another investigation, Zab is an eminently capable substitute and will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the Strap Beta's alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, and show they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruptions of primals. The methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales, prove the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property throughout alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress. This Excellency? Hello? Soon we will be ready to conduct a mighty field test. Here's where you and your blessing of light come in. What is it that you... What exactly is it that you need to do? Nothing complicated, I assure you. We ask only that you serve as an escort. We'll explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I will first test how well your blessing shield you. With your permission, of course. In that case, Orianji and I will find ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all worked to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. I'd be grateful for any assistance you could provide. Congratulations, Rude, you leveled up. If you are ready, then let us put our blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. Meet you at the tops after seeing to some preparations. Good luck with the test. I should remain here to assist the other alchemists. Okay. Where are you? Oh, you're... Oh, this guy over here. Nope. I need to do more savage raids runs to get the mounts. Wait, what? Drunken Depot? What? I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all accustomed to physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night, the Drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin when you're ready. I shall be observed from a safe distance. Come. It's alive. That thing's alive. Hello? Hi. It's alive. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Due to safe distance if you're not the subject. It's a bouncing lamp. Oh. Please stand back. Oh. Putting it there. Please stand back. Morning. You were struck by power blast ether, but suffer no ill effects. Okay. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test, please follow. Ready to go, stand back. Chibi. Thank you for throwing something at my face. You were struck by another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Chibi, just so you know, Endwalker spoilers, so just letting you know. But thank you for stopping by. Hello. Hi. Subject's stomach and bowel integrity holding confirmed. Resuming test, please follow. I'm not here to listen. I'm here to... Uh-oh. You're here to what? Oh no. Chibi, how could you? Throw things. Chibi, but look at me. I'm so marketable. I'm just a big guy. You are struck by yet another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. I don't like the ... Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow for me. Warning, discharging ether. You are struck by the strongest blast of ether, but survive completely unscathed. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the surviving alchemist. Ah, Chibi. Chibi, how could you? Giving you a scowl. How could you, Chibi? How could you? Chibi. Yes, Chibi, can I help you? Furling my brow at you and you can see me do it. Nope, I'm good. Are you good, though? Are you sure? Really, you good? Really? Where's the earwiggle? Where's the joy? It's the I can't do it. You know, I can't. I don't know. I'd probably need to do further. The artist gave me a little bit of there's some hair physics and some ear physics. But I can't mess with the ears. My ears, I mean, because that's how VTuber stuff is, right? Yeah, my ears, yes. Looks, it does. Thank you. Yeah, I do have them in the description, but you know, I'll go ahead and post it again. But yeah, they were someone posted in a server I'm in. They're a Chibi. That is that's who did the model and everything. I need to kind of get either a better mic webcam or just kind of mess with my phone, see if I can get it on Android for a VC face. But it's working good. I like it. Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. Promising. Excuse me, ma'am, But come, let me take the deep off your hands. Go take this weird lamp. You know what? Check back. You got me, Dick. How good is he lighting it? Well, see, the funny thing is Chibi, I have 2 lamps on me right now, and my...
You're wrong.
Okay, apparently I'm wrong. What am I wrong about, Dig? I don't know what I'm wrong about, but apparently I'm wrong about something. But yes, I almost bought a ring light. Money's a little tight this week, so... Meg, can I help you? Meg, how could you? So, dizziness, nausea, or anything of the sort you feel... Thank you for the one-up, Meg. Pelting me in the head with that. How are you both doing today? So, no dizziness, nausea, anything of the sort you're feeling perfectly fine. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. Mind you, Meg, I already gave this warning to Chibi. I'm doing story, nothing but story. So, be warned. Just don't look at the screen. Remember how you told me to enjoy my coworker? I remember you telling me how your coworker called out. Paying no attention to the screen. Okay. Really? Did he do the thing where he talks about, you know, instead of talking to you, he talks about your supervisor? Did he do that thing? Because if he did, fuck him. With this, we can request your aid to the task ahead with easy hearts. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you not be amenable to assisting me with another errand? He was smart and did a group convo, but who would have guessed he called out the day before the Super Bowl? Oh. Oh, I didn't know the Super Bowl was tomorrow. I don't follow sports. You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient of it, spirit weed. Weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent state of kidnappings, however, we travel alone at our own peril. Will you not come with me as an escort? I will compensate you for your troubles, of course. I got this. In your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's Footsteps. It is situated on the road which leads east to the Great Work. Dun-dun-dun! You know, I keep seeing Nidhana. It makes me just think I'm seeing Nidhogg, and I'm like, why? Nidhogg is dead. We stabbed his eyes. Well, it's Stinian stabbed his eyes. I hope. Because I love how this game loves bringing things back you think is done. Spoilers. We did the heavy lifting. Okay. Maybe simply imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Are we? Yes, look out, Zathub. Hello? No, Matt. Okay, thank you for throwing things at me. I'm in the middle of a cutscene. We did heavy lifting. Spoilers. What? Chibi, did you just refund all the points? Thank you for throwing things at my face. Mayhaps. Okay. Also, I don't know who you are. Did you ever just sent me that friend request? I'm sorry. Gods, but they gave me a fright. Think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Think the sisters asked you to come with me. You're all right, I hope. Stop giving reverence! Faux pause from your stream. Oh, okay. Good, good. Let us continue on then. It isn't far now. Just through those pillars and up to the rise. I might have to wait on the friend request. I don't do that often. I forgot Tits does that. Oh, so you didn't have your mind on Tits then. I'll have to wait on the friend request. So I do prefer to have people at least know just a little bit. So it's at the moment I'm not gonna add you as a friend at the moment. Just because, like I said, I just don't know who you are is all. Sorry. Uh-oh, someone logged into 14. Here we are, Kajaya's Footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow her, and well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dances to their ancestors. Happy benefit that this is a spirit wheat grows here in abundance. I was set about harvesting it once. If it be so kind as to stand guard, kidnappers aren't likely to return soon. Better safe than sorry. Dancer? I have that. I'm still leveling it up. Yeah, I have that. Let's stay Dragoon, though. Dragoon, there we go.
Yes, that would be Radzad Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me? I don't know what this. I don't really understand this satrap is. So tell me what this is, please.
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Han.
Yeah, it's so important.
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
I like how she had to emphasize a tribe of Hjor. Clan of Hjor. I like that. Just how the way she said it was just kind of funny. It's like, those humans did this.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Ratios? Oh no. Not L plus ratio. That's the bad thing. Can you go away, Fandaniel?
I've come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Can we kill him already?
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Owen.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
Great.
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
You know, I wonder if we need to do like supernatural stuff anytime someone dies. The Ascians stop pulling up dead bodies. Listening along and I start 14, my eardrums rupture as the sweet... Congratulations on the level up, Red. There's the sweet sounds of... It's the bottom end of... This is dumb, but it's my dumb choice to make. Yeah. Chibi? I was in cutscene, so I couldn't see that it was you. Hope you enjoyed getting your moment of... You know what? Just because of that, we're doing this. Go if you are not following Chibi, please. He is a good friend. Glad I have got to meet him.
Look at him. He's so majestic. Hello, I woke you up.
Stop it.
One more.
Thank you.
One more. I just want to kill you a little bit faster.
Choose good people, yes. Follow. What's this?
Yeah, you done fucked up.
That is Bioshock, I'm guessing. Right? Going to unfollow to refollow. I will never do that because I think Chibi has the follow age, and I think out of like Zach and Meg, I imagine I'm still up there with everyone.
I pissed
like, I'm not.
Oh God! What the
I'm not
fuck?
ruining my counter.
Oh, I pissed both of them off.
I do have follow age. Oh no, Chibi, it's gonna be like 5 seconds, isn't it? Follow age. It might have a little bit of a cooldown, Ian. Aw, man, Rid the disease followed. Oh, thanks for the follow, Rid. "10 seconds. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for the follow. I hope you like it here." What does it say if I do this? Is Mr. Nintendo is not following Mr. Nintendo. Okay. Hell yeah, 1 month? Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, dig. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Lost all his levels from unfollowing. I don't know if there's a way to do that. There might be, but I don't know how to do that. Let's head back to the great work, shall we? Enjoy the mini heart attack, Rid. Ian, be careful. Rid is old. He might die from this. His heart can't take it, I don't think. Any nearby here? North. You right. Of course I'm right. I may not be smart, but something. Let's see. This should be a new box when you have you have Hot Boy model. You know, I can do that real quick. Hang on. Let me. Hot Boy model. Hang on, let me... Pictures. Do I have a picture of Artemis? Here we go. Oh, that is way too big. That's way too big. There we go. There we go. Let's move it down to... There we go. I remember when you had a dream about you and me at a time when this old man just farting. mean, isn't that what retirement homes are? Just old people farting? Is that okay? I was making sure I still had the chat box up just in case. This is the name Dragoon, these nuts. Zthub, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept a token of our gratitude. That will teleport me back here whenever I go to the other part of the world. If you'll excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidhana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure. Stinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. We'll need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, can in good conscience send you out there alone with kidnappers are at large. Zthub, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant Skull? In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate, Zach. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. Maybe impose on you once more? Stretch? Okay. If you could see me, you could kind of see me doing the stretch. Thank you for the deck. Go. Stretch it back out. There we go. Thank you for the stretch deck. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenheya. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, for immediate company. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. We borrow a pair of Hamza, Mistress Nidhana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamza to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Da-da-da. And spending Mr. $10. No, they're Triforce shards. They're already named, and you even got a little image of it. Spend Dorito. I know they're not Dorito. They're Triforce shards. Do you not see the thingy? But wait, what if they were now called Mr. $10? Fenris! Fenris, owie, ouch! Are you happy, Fenris? I'm glaring at you. I can do Zach! Zach, thank you for burgies and fish and bears. A little, okay. From my brows at you, but I'm Thank you for the one-up, Irishine. Let me... hang on. Thank you for the spare change, Fenris. Thank you for the spare change, Zach. Here are Hamzas above, but the creature looks familiar because they are close kin to your Orzian dodos. Hamza have long been kept as livestock in Thavnir, and many a hatchery may be found here. It's your turn to be spammed. Okay. Oh no, bro. Alas, that's the largest of these were recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of such hatchery being situated near the tower, the radiant hosts reposed its... Thank you for this... Ah, congratulations, Rid. Thank you for the spare change, Zach. Thanks for the spare change, Zach. Thank you for the spare change, Zach. Maybe I can... Can I duck out of the light? No. Yeah, let me... Nope. It didn't work. Oh. Can I... Nope. Zach, I can't dodge it. How dare you? Fenris, how could you? You good? You good now, Zach? Is it done? It wasn't what I do. Well, I don't know. You might have had a character growth moment since last time you did it. This is where my errand takes me, and your destination, but it's a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, first let us make for the outpost. We set forth on your word. You are ready? Then let us depart. Okay. What the hell? What the... that's definitely a way I can ride this mount. This doesn't look goofy at all. Let us be off then, if you haven't gotten that. Oh. Oh. This sword, the spectacular formation stretching over the water, is called Kata, a sword which means sword. The sword, legend told, was wielded by the Manusa against the Moraga because it cast down at conflict's end. So we're at like Sword Valley and Xenoblade right now. To the left, and our new introduction is the tower. So you can see it straddles a small aisle. Hello? Whoa, what the... Okay. Almost there, though the main part of the hatchery is the top of the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. Oops, sorry, bumped the microphone. Sorry about that. I kind of love the, like, just the annoying stomp sounds they make. This seems like it'd be a fortress to Beast Tribe stuff. Maybe? Maybe? If it's crafting, I gotta get him up to level 80, I would imagine. Well, okay then. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Yep, there it is. I say we go in there and kick its ass. Well, well. Who should it be but young Varshan on an errand for the strap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. Yeah, kick his ass, Seabass. Hell yeah. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our best, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one of so young could be regarded as callous. We have enjoyed relatable... What? Oh. Thought I saw it in the corner of my eye. We've enjoyed relative peace and calm these last few days. This remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor took too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Okay, being grilled by Rid for his info. Mind you, it happened quickly. Channel flipping fast. Oh. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be, I'm certainly here as well. Oh goodness, sorry. For someone watching going through hundreds of channels in a short span. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition and gladly. Pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Oh, I think ill of His Excellency all the time. You have no idea. And we're IRL cat boys now. What the fuck? Excuse me, Dig? What? It's honestly lovely. Oh no. Certainly not. Like, whatever happens, my faith in this trap is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. That's all I know or remember. Okay. Take care, do you hear? I will, Fondier. Thank you. I didn't think that was his name, I said. And who might this be? Not Haddish by the look of him. Like, there was no context. Is... Permit me to introduce the Thub Kitsune of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. I had a bunch of weird dreams last night. Yeah, sounds like it. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too. Yes, tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information for our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threats, some of ours are understandably anxious. We'd be glad for any tidings you could share. You two, bring Varshan the latest report. Answer any questions he may have. What are those helmets they're wearing? They're like cat ear helmets. With Dig and Intent, there will never be a IRL Catboy stream. Ever. All appears quiet for the tower at the moment. I dare say the soldiers won't mind if you approach them. We were just like ourselves, like any other day, but we just didn't look like it. Okay, well there you go. Thank you. Nothing weird about what I said at all. Yes, thank you, Dig. It occurs to me I've yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admittedly only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. We succeeded in striking them down on 2 occasions they came in force. We have to pay a heavy price. What are the towers in New Orleans? Do they likewise span monsters? Yeah, they also span primals, moon primals. It's not great. Well, yeah, it was kind of embarrassing. Well, the more I thought about it, the less weird it really was. I guess, if you say so. It's more the same elsewhere, everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Did you still have your beard, or were you still shaven? Oh. I guess. Not going into specifics. Why not, Dig? You brought it up. At least scratching the surface. Huh? You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zod, if folks have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Nurinair. We're safe from the influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. Honestly, that was it. Okay. Our struggles are not unique, and our hopes will still lie with the talismans. Let's keep the monsters contained until they're ready. I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telthori? There was no context to it or any reasoning, and nothing even weird happened. Okay. But you told us, and now we know. We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and they've been declaring war on the whole world. Why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. I'm pretty sure they just want to kill us. Congratulations on the level up, Red. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Yeah, like, what are these helmet things they have on? I don't... Like, I have a glam helmet on one of those. Can't do glamour plates here, never mind. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening as for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub, oh gosh. Radzatan ordinarily receives a steady stream of nudes from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. I'm going to fade into obscurity. Okay. And make something to eat. Okay. Shamefully. Okay. Be shameful about it. Ugh. Goodness. Oh, wow. I yawned and covered my mouth and that freaked out. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come. You had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. Look, it sounds weirder than it actually was, I promise. Okay. Upon the Hamsi right before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. This monster that came out of town laid waste to the hatchery, slaughtering many good hums. The poor creatures didn't serve. Aww. It appears to want to return home and would like to offer you back. Should you become separated from your steed? Okay. A little fucking flappy wings. Yeah, I can do it. I'm flying. I can do it. I just need to get up. Where is this at? Okay, but where is the... Let's see, let's... Road east, okay. Yes. Oh, there it is. Such a dumb thing. Like, like I love it, but it's so dumb looking. Like, lean back. I mean, we're on a giant chicken, basically. Honestly, this area is giving me a Goar Plains vibe from Xenoblade. No! No! This is so ominous! Why is the normal enemy music so ominous? I don't like it. But don't worry about it, the normal music's just ha 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 ha. Ooh. No sooner do you arrive at your destination. Okay. Hey, this is indeed the Giant Skull grounds, and I am... Sienna, is there something you require? I need... What do I need? I can't remember. I need something for alchemy. Giant Skull for the alchemists, you say, but of course, they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Thank you. Here you are, a sack of the purest Giant Skull. We always set aside some for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk at the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Whee! Nope. Yeah, what the hell? I'll go and turn the mount music back on. Hey, Chibi. Look at what mount I'm using. I didn't think I'd roll high enough on this mount to get it, by the way. I am sorry you're not able to you don't have this one. I don't know if you have it now, but I genuinely didn't think I would get it. Actually, while I'm going, let me go ahead and shout out the Brat as well. No date. Oh, well, it's 1T. Sorry, Meg.
Should I do another one? 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 Should I do another one?
She got tired of you asking. Okay, since I'm the craft Chibi, I need one more favor.
Definitely, yeah, go follow. I was doing, I think it was last Sunday actually. We were doing some extremes with Lakshmi to try and get this mount, and it was insane what happened. Me and Meg died, and Lakshmi still had like the last third of her health, and Chibi just would not die. He's a warrior. And we were doing it specifically for the mount, and yeah, I just rolled. I think I rolled like a 20-something, and I still got it. Chibi rolled so bad. I'm like, I feel bad for getting it, but like before even realizing, like, oh, let's give it to Chibi, I already rolled for it. So I'm sorry, Chibi. Welcome back, Slip. Dare I hope you have the giant skull. Yes, here you go. Take the giant skull. Take it all. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Music is very nice here, but 14's music has been very nice. Yeah, take a breath. This is the last.
Our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Yeah, this is probably gonna be the last rest we get for a while. Let's take it. There we go.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering.
Orgy. Why did you use that word? Orgy.
And yet,
I hate it.
And spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Come on, let's kill him. Let's get him. Let's kick his ass.
What is it? What did you see?
We need to get it, Yatsuya back here. Stab him. Multiple times.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
The Ascians always know what's going on.
It holds.
Thancred.
The vessel holds. This is the one.
Did we do it?
At long last.
Yeah.
Look, we have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Hell yeah.
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
That's good.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
Oh, she's gonna die, isn't she?
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Yes, it must. I guess. This is important, probably.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Oh boy. It's gonna be great. I think I see nothing bad happening from this. Nothing bad at all. Let's head back up there. Are there any nearby here? Northeast? Probably not. Like I said, I will look up Aether Currents and stuff off stream just because the game's so long, you guys. It's so long anyway. I don't know if I can stream for like 9 hours and I'm literally just in the one area finding Aether Currents and stuff. I don't think I'm that entertaining, but I just want to know, you guys. I want to know what happens, even though I feel like bad things might happen. We gotta save the star, though. Just like we saved the first. No, get away from me. Leave me alone. Get away from me. No. Mow, 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 mow. Good. That got it. Fine boat that I expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if it should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Or praise does not come to that, but you must protect yourselves. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessings are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all its sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Oh, this is gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. I know it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. I don't. Not like this.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
So far, so good. Oh, it's got a brill. Nice.
It's working. And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
I'm worried about this though. Oh, just doing a big stretch. Sorry.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just
I'm always
make it
worried.
to the tower's entrance.
Just don't worry about being worried. It's fine, Ian, I'm sure. Would I lie to you? Yes.
Few
Okay.
more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made
Stop
it!
giving them praise!
And the scale has proven itself to be
You got one
everything
more.
we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Get away from the tower! How could this have... I'm shocked. How could this have been... I told you something like this was going to happen. But did they listen to me? No. Oh. Why are we in the Lost Ark? Congratulations, level up, Rid. Like 9 version. Ah.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Really? Really? Why is everyone stupid in these games? Not everyone, but... Like, oh no, please stop. I'm like, dude. You're in this huge monstrous tower, and with the...
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking.
Similarities, excuse me?
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased.
I don't like
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
You can't see, but I'm rolling my eyes.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
The man from Nantucket.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
And so I'm just glowering with myself.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Me.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Old?
At your service. Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence.
This is Heaven's Sword.
And ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only
This early D&D noble.
For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend. Our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon.
Zondi's back?
How vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault. All is rendered meaningless by death.
In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Van Daniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
I guess that would be... Why, there's a Zondi clone in the chest.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Hi, Wezzo. Oh no, he got away.
Easily distracted. Why? I almost left without saying farewell.
You little shit. Get back here.
As for your friend, you needn't worry.
Yeah.
These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the prize.
Wezzo, thank you for throwing things at Wezzo. Wezzo, how could you? Wezzo. Wezzo.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
Thank you, Wezzo. Thank you for the spare change and the one-up and throwing everything at me.
We shall meet
Stop,
again.
he's already dead.
Mine inspired. Oh, no. But somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Please, stop. I don't want to fuck you. Just leave me alone. Yeah, thank you, Wezzo, for the one-up. Ah, you have returned. But where is Mistress Nidhana? You see, the thing is, it's a funny story. That's not funny in the slightest. But, well, we're gonna have to be coming back here at some point. And the talisman kind of worked, but we don't have it back. So, but it's okay. I'm back, it's fine. I'm so slow and I can't fly. Ugh. Just teleporting. It's 100 gil and I got the money. Oh, is this a... What is this? Okay. I will be coming back to that because that's a piece of 80 armor. And that's less money I got, less Algon Tomestones I got to spend on Algon Tomestones? Yeah. Where? Oh. There you are on the other side there. Ooh. Game? Hello? What was that for? Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? Fandaniel screwed us over, and we don't have the talisman, so... So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. Sure, you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidhana's colleagues indeed, included. I'll call them together for the gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Okay. Just, like, pop up and be like, yo, my bad. Oh, Nidhana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidhana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? As far as I know, she's still alive. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. Prototype works perfectly. This Nidhana proved his peril to herself. So, let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. As alchemists, this is how we might help win the fight. My friends, Trapp has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, we maybe give you this link pearl that he might personally discuss the production of warding scales with you. Oh, and for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidhana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he will also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radzat Han for the audience with His Excellency? Yes, let's do this. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be the benefit to all. But then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. Dun da 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 da. I'm also just making sure stuff's still working good. It is, yeah. I've dropped 120 frames in the past 3.5 hours. Oh no. Going back and forth. This is I know they've all started like this, but I'll be honest, I've never been a fan of these just back and forth quests. Like, I get we have to establish the area, and we have to, like, set up the story, but I'm just not a fan of the back and forths. Maybe Shadowbringers did have them, but it just did not feel like back and forths like this. I mean, I'm sure it did, because it's been the creative design people from the beginning. Well, 90, I'm not fighting you. I'm still not there yet. I see the 8th right over there. Ouchie. I can't just jump down there. No, stop it. Get away from me. Leave me. So far, there's been no trauma. Yeah, there's not really been any trauma. Yeah, Shadowbringers started from the get-go and didn't hold up, didn't let go until literally the very end. So far, this is okay. So far. I repeat, so far, this is okay. I repeat, so far. Oh, hello. All present, let us proceed then. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Uh-oh. Ian, what did you do? I saw you scurrying towards me. So we'll get to see who the satrap is, or whoever.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of
Coming, I'm in the party, dang it. Oh. Okay.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Huh.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Oh.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
This is my aesthetic.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Nods at him. We're here. Presumably the Cyrell. Nice.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine
Another religion.
eye
Nice.
bear
Hell yeah.
witness?
Here we are. Megaduta.
Oh.
It seems
Yeah,
a
they
shame
did.
to
They've
bring
been
you
mentioning this
direct.
throughout the game.
Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
Congratulations on the level up, Rid.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Oh. Sorry. Please tell me it's caps at 99 so this madness can end. Wait, what? What caps at 99? The levels? Oh, I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Let me see who this is.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
I don't know. Oh.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people,
Like 2
may I
months. That's
express to
fine.
you our
You
sincere
just gotta be faster than old man Rid. But Minhada, she was taken.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Okay.
I think not.
Uh-oh. Estinian.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Ah.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past.
Oh no, pay no attention to that behind the curtains.
As you wish.
Uh-oh. Who's this? My mom's great and powerful.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
So that's where the dragon scales came from.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgardsormr's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Wow.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
I think we might have.
In the beginning,
But we might have more.
The rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until Marauding hears from the mainland came.
Again,
threatening to
hears.
shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Athan.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
Yeah, it would.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh no, not another dragon eye.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Excuse me?
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wit.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I can't imagine this going bad anywhere.
I
Can't
am
imagine.
woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
Yep, good old Estinian.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
Just, again, dragons. Because dragons, of course, because dragons, why not?
With
Dragons!
my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Athan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Padelthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Yep, that was us.
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
Yep. You do
I
have a
worry,
point.
however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
Okay. So I guess this is where I go back and
quick trip
help
back
Cryo.
to Sharlayan is in order.
Okay. Looks like it, yes. Uh-huh. Estinian?
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Yeah, we're good. We already got a Dragoon. I'm here.
Whether your request be made as a Great Worm or the ruler of Radzat Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Estinian, you're gonna have to kill him. I know this, aren't you? Because dragons. Can I go in here yet? My apologies. Given the sea is currently in a state of alert, I cannot let you proceed. Okay, fine. The meeting took a rather unexpected turn. We now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Sharlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, if you haven't already done so, be sure to return to the Aetherai here before departing. Of course, you enjoy violent nausea. Well, I mean, I've attuned to both of these, but I can't... yeah. Let's see, there's two here, so let's go back to Sharlayan. That's so much money. Oh well. When I get back, I'm actually going to take a BRB because I have been drinking water and coffee. So I will be back. Uh-oh. Rid, you're slipping. Ian just leveled up. Sorry for being a little longer than that. As soon as I got up, I realized, man, I haven't eaten in like 6 hours. So I got some slices of naan bread that I bought a couple days ago. Put them in my toaster and had them with some hummus. It was very tasty. Okay, so this shot trap. Oh, need to... Hang on. There we go. Put that back up. Oh. Final Fantasy V. I do like 5. 5's actually really good. It's maybe a little underrated, maybe. I was getting used to balmy. Thought we're back in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? Need you for the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. I feel more comfortable doing this on stage. Okay, yeah, sorry, I didn't see that until just now. Yeah, it definitely feels a little better knowing that there's people here doing it with me, and I'm like, I'm less freaked out. So that's definitely a plus. I will say that. Let me turn the game down just a little bit. I feel like it's really loud, but no one said otherwise, so. Beavis. Are you familiar with Wandering Minstrel? The tales he spins never fail to engage in enthrall. Oh, I wouldn't give to receive a masterclass storytelling Minstrel himself. Oh boy, howdy. Yep, I've met him. Several times, even. Just getting punched for that one. My directions were easy to follow enough, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Numenosh, Arleon's greatest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that. The archives of Numen extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the great Gubal Library pale in comparison to Numen's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen in Saarland is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Y'shtola and Raha to investigate these. Meanwhile, Alice and Alpha Nova help me continue my search. This stack's open to the general public. Why is she doing this? Like, I know for Miko lore, it's the name of their tribe, apostrophe, and then their name. But why is she not saying Y'shtola and Raha? Why is she specifically saying Y'shtola and Raha instead of Y'shtola and Graha, or Y'shtola and Raha? I don't know. And it's just a thing, is all. Your status permit's more of a problem. As a non-citizen, I think she likes Raha, so she doesn't like Y'shtola, is what I'm hearing. Your status permit's more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlian history of foreign policy. I think you're reading too much into it. I'm not reading enough into it. Let's go to this library and read more. Let us be about it, shall we? Well, I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once we found more Persian tomes. Happy reading. Wait, Ian, get back here. Get back here. I need to... You said I'm reading too much into it. Ian, get back here. Where are you? Ian, here. You said I'm reading too much into it? Well, there we go. I'm reading even more into it. Oh, that was hilarious. That was hilarious. You get back here. You get back here. Get back here. That was clever comedy. That was clever wordplay. Yeah, read the book, okay. Long, long ago on an island in the northern sea, there lived a Rogadan man by the name of Youngcrift. He was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for the Imperial realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churned waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that crew hauled them aboard the Zark, but the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. Only moments to spare, where a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Abelathia's spire. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them. It was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers, and abandoned the art to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast, where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. Landed on the beach of an island, settled upon that very spot. The settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Charlian we live in to this day. Many years ago, on the banks of the Thaliak and the Dravanian hinterlands, a Charlian colony once thrived. The settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Umbral era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion of structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renewed wisdom of the Charlians. 50 years later, the forum passed a motion recognized what had become a flourishing town as an official Charlian colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Charlian, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussion turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Charlian inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Imperium. Following the Exodus, however, I'm just going to introduce the prominent field to Shire. This book does not appear to contain certain additional information on the forum or cover. Okay, so that was not what I needed. Introduction to the heavens. Oh, this is like a lore dump here, isn't it? You gaze to the skies above and contemplate the mysterious contains within. I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of night. Some think the dome above us to be infinite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, our scholars' depictions of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. Oh. It was the technologies of Alog who came closest to understanding the laws which governs that starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamon and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in the field of study waxed or waned? I would tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past. Their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly but measurably as we journey into the future. Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart and may indeed go on forever? It's morning. Are you eager to learn more? Okay. Let's see. Voice of the Ring City. Maybe this one? Years following the founding of Charlian, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. Ecclesia, by the way, that's my favorite Castlevania game, Word of Ecclesia, I love that game. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the 6th Umbral era, Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Charlian would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the form as we know it today conceived and created. Okay. Maybe a little more manual. Forever 20 summers, what? I don't know about this one. Grab some vegan pizza rolls, will be a big hell yeah. Get you some pizza, get you some za. I'm just doing a stretch. I do like you can kind of see that, like, yeah, I actually stretched my neck out. Ugh. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to read, to feed and rest your body as you should? I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night engrossed in philosophical epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus I share with this mantra, I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19 or 30, 23 or 40. Whatever age you want when you discover this manual, let that be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living, will you extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research? Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths of Peru? Pages follow. 1 second. Yeah. I love that chanting. Stewards of Wisdom. Maybe this one? During the chaos of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, Archon, founder of the Charlian, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement of an island in the northern empty, he instructed the people thus: renounce the ways of wars and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. Charlians took to heart the words of their savior and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of mind rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of academics came shrewd training. Knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth and coin, and the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that, no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Charlene would live by their founders' teaching. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war and with knowledge deliver the world. Okay, yep. So that's it. Let's talk to Kryl. There are a lot of quests. Now I have, since I saw the trailer, like, is anyone I know here? Like, I like that suspender look. There's a zone here I know. We apologize for the inconvenience, but the reference desk is currently experiencing and usually have valuable requests. Please stand by until this issue is resolved. Okay. I will definitely stand. Make sure you look for me. I will be right there. Kryl. Hello, Alice. Hello, Graha. Sorry, were you waiting long? I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Kryl should be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically, so I have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant text, if there are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read and a ready supply of hot tea. I was quite fond of reading outside, but it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father had instructed the staff that even if Alpha and I were to return to Charlie, we were not allowed to cross the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. Oh, will we? Or is he gonna be the bad guy of this expansion? We don't know. He might be... Well, not the bad guy. A bad guy. He's kind of an asshole. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Well... Money's on Jotaro being in the main villain. Yeah, I mean, she's been there since the beginning. Where it all began. Forge ahead. Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlian, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilzabard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, coastal region opposite the land of Thalvar. Alligans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in the convos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain. Lala Brea is going to come back as Lalafilna Nama Brea. No. Lala Brea. No. Please, no. Don't. No more ass scenes coming back. But the remnants of Allian technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean law rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald remains the regional's locus, the LA, Los Angeles. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allegan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Alleganai is no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fears of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and tradition of Alec. As the last child born of the Alleganai, I was given over to the custody of friends and citizen of Daldesian, who had me registered as a Charlian citizen. What the... I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louis Sois, was he not? Stories of adopted wives and rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Yet, regardless of... Oop. Hang on. Okay, Graha. It's okay. Just you don't need to joy. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are all provided with equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient we outsiders can even earn the vaulted title of Archon. Mostly found family. Nice! Yeah, it is. It's exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Here. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headways into these books of hub. More company should be arriving any moment now. I see you. I was sitting here before. Well, yeah, you're sitting there, but I see you leaning there now. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings are quite slim indeed. Mr. Skryle had already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral Calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps our knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Sorry, I'm checking something over here. Oh, hang on. Congratulations on the level upgrade. Good job. I'm proud of you. Good job. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarat firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? I mean, everything happened. It's also been 2 months since I've done this, so I may not remember everything correctly, but... Complete destabilization of creation magics. I think. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable emanations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Scholar surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning ritual promulgated by the Asians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? They say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. Ah, yes, the Almaritians spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear the sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes were preceded by that ominous noise. Eventually it resonated all across the star, and not even Amarat was spared. So the ground was crying out, you say, to be considered the harbinger of... Ah! Dig! Dig. Dig. Thank you for throwing everything at me. Dig! Owie! Ouchie! Thank you, Dig, for throwing everything at me. Thank you. Oh. Yay! That hurt. Thank you. Owie. I'll have to speak with one of Nalman's mammoths and ask about any books that might make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What actions did they take? Timing of that was so perfect. It was. They summoned Zodiark, I believe. I think. Again, it's been a couple months since I did that. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiark brought salvation to the star, only that his godlike will were the laws of nature set aside. Then once the balance was readdressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Life spread it anew, and it was there these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiark, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Vana and her followers not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. I'm dreading that. I feel like we're gonna have to do a murder against Hydaelyn, and I don't like it. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telfori truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. They're forcing people to summon primal as a kind of catalyst. Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? But this is all just pointless conjecture at this point. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? I mean, yeah, it's the... I guess, and we need to do research, but also, like, this might be happening. Just keep an eye out for a Stola, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers. These research papers. I see you. Hello. Wait, I can do this. I can't, like... Wait, hang on, let me... Ah, man. Hang on. I'm trying to get on top here. Don't perceive me. Don't... yeah, I grounds it, yeah. Hello? Oh, wait, hang on, let me move a little. Ah, I keep... whatever. No, don't do... Hey, stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. How dare you have... How dare you use that? I don't have it yet. Stop it. I'm working on it. I don't have it. Stop it. Stop it. You stop it. You're being mean. Just because you're taller than me. Stop it. I don't have your Kupo dance. Oh, okay. So this is fair. Fine. Okay, fine. That is fair. NVIDIA broadcast? Probably not, since I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended research of the Archon stacks produced... Oh. I'll look at that after stream. But I won't get your hopes up. If you recall, Oriange learned of the source's reflections from the Garen oracles. When you write through it and uses AI. Oh yeah, you did tell me about that like months ago, but I forgot. I forgot. I'll be honest, I forgot. Is there just that Ah, okay. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed acrophia and sealed away within Great Kuba Library. It is even less likely than the knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, will be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason, then, that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Fortuno with knowledge of the Telefori and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestions that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us. Which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain a mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You were thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work to everyone. Why would I leave? I'm very educated. I'm so the smartest cat you ever did seen. Haha. Yeah, I read so many books. My brain's so big. You labor for what feels like an age, just Stola's research assistant. Is he? But yeah, well, you know what? Oh, look, twinsies. Haha. See? Now we're both the smartest cat. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you think. Haha. Where are you? I heard your minion. Someone's jealous of Baby Graha. Why would I be jealous? Oh dear, you look exhausted, but what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subject I mentioned? The day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. From it, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We may be occupied with our research for quite some time. Hello, Elise. Ready for a tea break, Sithub? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Hell yeah. What is this? Sights of the end? Oh. I don't like the sound of that. Let's go find it. Let's see, what is this? Lives. Okay. I wonder what this is. I bet it's maybe a dungeon or something, or what is it? I have those I have this outfit basically. Beg pardon, good sir. I can scarcely help but notice the sightseeing log in your person. Oh, okay. Sightseeing quest then. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I did it. Yeah. Yeah, that's my... Yeah, see? I mean, kind of the same. Actually, no, not really. It's not the same. I thought it was. It's not. A lot of people here. No, not Journey's End. That's not where we need to go, was it? No. Oh, Last Stand. I just need to stretch. Ugh. I feel like I just need to follow Ian. It's like, no, where are you going? I'm over here. No. As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlian that no other gourmet cafes have sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't you ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telefori. Might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Maybe? Sure. Allie say, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Go ahead and do that. Allie is now accompanying you. Okay. Someone here at the cafe should be willing to speak with us. Let's ask around. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then in particular, Chris, you look elsewhere. You must understand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Telefori. These enemies of peace have promised to end an end to all we hold dear, and... Wait, you're that House Leviagar, aren't you? And this man with you is obviously a foreigner. Heard you were disowned for hoping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims. You are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Great. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened comes a thub. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telephorian and your unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Livier. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortuno, I was helping you. I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. Everyone's an asshole. I don't like it here. It's that whole fucking stand on ceremony and stuff. Welcome, sir. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mr. Salfina? Mr. Salise I see there. My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion in between lessons at the studium. That seemed like an age ago. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eorzea. Then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? No. It's complicated. I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. One has opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Livier, no matter how discreet Master Fortuno may have been. News of your family's doing never stays secret for long. Things but what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions, and only Charlian has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickens, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What? Like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. Maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlian, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. Ah! Oh no. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversations while you're settling down for the food. You might just get the answers you're looking for. Not to be a hay task, but what do you think? I can do it. Why not? That's a spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. Tea set is for the chatty group sitting on the water's edge. Omelette is for one of our regulars, Highlander by the name of Grisla, sitting on an outside table with a friend of hers. Beside that, behind them, you'll see a Makote gentleman. He ordered the oven-roasted lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, let me ask. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna fuck this up. I used to be a waiter. Okay. It's Tea for Woman by the Sea. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna remember this. I'm so bad. Guys, my brain's been fried since this whole pandemic thing hit. I can't think straight half the time. It's not funny. Let's see. Let me... Omelette du fromage. Omelette Gisela. Wait, no. Was there not 3? Okay, okay. Tea set group by water. Last but not least, our famous lobster goes to lobster. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for the level up, Red. So, you work it, don't you? I'm waiting on that charmed little tea set. Oh, okay. Hotel of who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you want to hear about ritual arcane practices of the Sixth Astral Era, common or eccentric, then I'd be happy to talk to your ear off. Oh no, I'm so angry. No, how could we do this? Okay, so this is the omelet. Omelet. Ah, finally, 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to wait. What, the Teleforia? Oh, yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim. Can you get level up? Oh no! Some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I feel it's part of our decision to remain neutral. Gods, the anticipation. I've heard it melts in your mouth like the most succulent roast ever made. But it's lobster. Lobster's not like roast. But I see how it is. Gotta give the cats seafood. I see how it is. Alas, the unbaked lobster is mine. You have no idea how I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this healthy dish. The final days? This is the first I've heard of it. Well, that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. Must be a busy time to be a gleaner. Hmm? A gleaner? Huh? You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things we haven't gotten here in Charlian. Priceless books, unusual life specimens, and so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields. Picked up every grain which was missed. And all by accounts, gleaning is the most meticulous and demanding profession. Hi, Artemis. Hello. Meow, meow, meow. These Teleforia make good of their atrocious threats, then many uncategorized rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before, not like this. Okay. Well, that definitely sounds like information. Any troubles with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? I mean, yes and no. Why did I stand so close to her? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon has nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. Forum does have secret knowledge, and they've done an impressive job ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, the cup of coffee I promised. Thank you. But let's enjoy our drinks elsewhere, shall we? Maybe behind the Paris scene, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. Artemis, what are you doing? Stop that. Stop that. Stop it, Artemis. Get some help. My bottle's I'm petting Artemis, and my model's like, "What are you doing, Artemis? Meow, 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 meow." Catto. Yes, this will do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. Stop that, Artemis. Get some help. Meow?
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length.
Meow?
Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Yep, that definitely looks like it. All that stuff we were talking about. The gleamers and everything.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
I can do that move now.
A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Yeah?
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Oh no. I can mimic my faces. Say is excited to share your revelations. You should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleamers. Go on ahead to Newman, and I'll join you in a moment. Master Deacon will want his cut back. Let's see, Kryl, where's Kryl? Back over there, yeah. Ooh. Goodness, I'm so sorry. Welcome back, Stub. Been for a walk and glued your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating to turn up information on the Gleamers. Gleaners. Kryl, we gotta do shit. It's fucked up. It makes sense. Gleaners take the requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats. But as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. Sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Stola observed earlier, Newman's Achieved's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Zathub and Alice learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Sharlayans know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet, my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain of the destruction being perpetuated by the Telephori is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorze's request for aid. Now the Gleaners, official agents of the state. Official agents of the state have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do think it's stretched to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves, and if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. What should we expect down there? The weird head nod. But hate to spoil the surprise. I don't think you would. I'd like to know what's down there, Cryo. As for myself, there are a few subjects I would like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books. Be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. They'd be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Jeez. You can see when I'm yawning because I mute myself, but I'm making faces. Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. Let's see, where's Alice? Oh, she's just over here. Ready? Labyrinthos is not far from here, but you might find the path a little disoriented. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Okay. Off we go, then. Alright. Oh, no. Please tell me. Oh, no. Alice. Alice, I need you to... Oh, Alice, why are you half the speed of me? Alice, I'm... Please, Alice, I'm begging you, go faster. Oh, you're right. Try to keep up. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Alice. Keeps the path straight ahead. Cross this bridge. Up here. Okay. Yeah, I was about to... Oh, here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You do remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? Okay. Choke keep. Okay. Welcome to the Hall of Artifice. Should you be looking to ascend to Labyrinthos, the lift here will take you there. Is that a kitty I see? Where's a kitty? Yes, that's a kitty you see. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone onto the lift and down we go. It's not live feed though. That's like I think that's the only picture I have of an Artemis on my.
Beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Oh, wow.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
Yeah, it's nice. Oh.
But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
I don't know, Alice. Why don't you point and ask them?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Yeah, let's do it. Uh-huh. Kryl? Kryl? No. Kryl? What was that?
Did you call to me just now?
No. No. Kryl? What? Tell me. What was it? Kryl?
How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Kryl, tell me. No. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Kryl, I'm begging you. We need to talk about this right now. Calm you kitty shut the fuck up, Ian. Kitty titties? You see this chest? I'm flat as a board. I got no titties here. No, I'm just tired of the trope in storytelling where it's like, oh, whatever, don't worry about it. I'm like, we've went through Shadowbringers. We've seen people literally brought to other dimensions. That their soul has basically been ripped from their body. We need to talk about this shit. Why are you feeling all of a sudden, Kryl? We need to talk about this. I hate that trope in stories. I really hate it. Just stop. You're here to help her give me some more headaches because you don't have the look of Gleamer. I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. I have to pack a marmot's running loose. Sorry, your friends are just worried for adding more to your already existing PTSD. Yes! Yes, they are. I'll talk to you later. Let me... Oh, this is whole area. I thought it was just like... This is an area. Jeez. Nay, I'm not shirking my duties. I've not been down here in an age and wish to get my bearings before I went bumbling away. From what I can see, however, there is not obviously out of place. It seems we shall have to resort to discreet inquiries as usual. Let me think. The Rhea seed should be an item 1058, cumin seeds 1059, Snurble berry 1060, and were they 1061? It feels like it's stuffed with malco grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this and risk moving it up? What if someone mistakes the Coarthan carrots for the Girabania carrots? What then? Okay, interesting. Want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books and ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so they take stock in Labyrinthos. You know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped on our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they changed the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion. Any Alexithub? So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item that they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. Explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right. The Forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If your game's a thub, I have an idea. Look at her! She's so short and tiny! Look at her! Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help them capture said creatures, you might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! So you are over here, yeah. You wish to help me find the Marmites? I'm nothing suitable to pay you with for your services, but you're offering out the goodness of your hearts, I'd welcome the assistance. That's me, doing everything for free. My name is Arenvale, friends, specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Nagyan Marmites is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call it. For a mercy, there are no more Marmite species of this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack. Gently, of course. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so you need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a Marmite. Or you. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. So does that mean there are... Yep. Use the skybox even. Huh. Actually, I'm not thinking about it. I am getting a little on the tired side. I've been doing for 5 hours. I'm getting a little hungry. I think I'm going to go ahead and call this stream here because I do want to get food and yeah, really get food. Probably still going to be on later. I'm probably still going to be on for several hours, but I need to work on like my dailies and stuff. So let's go ahead and see who we're going to raid to, because I'm not sure who is going right now at the moment. Me. Hang on, let me scratch my eyes. Let me go ahead and bring you over here. But, oh, let me go ahead and add this here, because okay, we'll go ahead and put me in here. So, haha. Hello, it's me. Hello, hi. How's it going? You guys doing good? Good to hear. Oh, shit. Let's see. GG's, okay. So, let's see who is all going, because I need to put all Twitch. Let's see. Let's see. So, yes, Zach. So, yes, Zach. Zach, where are we going? I don't know. Yeah, I have to go when she gets here. I don't know who to raid to. I got some people going, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I don't know who to raid to. I'm staying. Okay. You know, Miss just sure. My friend's birthday today. Oh, okay. Let me add. I need to add. Why cannot? There we go. Wait, no. There we go. Ginando Puppet. Let's see, who this? Unknown streamer, who this? Let's see. Why did I just like... Mario RPG? Follower only chat. Aww. Man, I can see why, but I hate it whenever I see channels with follower only chat. Like, I get it, but. Love to death. I get it. Literally like my younger brother. Okay. Uh-oh. He's got like a Geno style PNG tuber. Oh, let's follow our first cover only chat. Okay, well, let's see. I don't... Let's see. Trying to find a... I don't know what to put for messages. If you guys are subbed, if you are, I guess go ahead and we'll do a Nintendo raid. If you want to substitute some sub in your emotes, whatever. So right out. Have a good day. I don't know when I'll stream again on 14. Probably tomorrow, maybe. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Why not? Let's go. Show them. Show.